Mic work? Mic's working. Okay. Damn, I gotta wait 20 minutes to experience the beaming? Yeah, but you don't have to wait 20 minutes to hear me say, thank you for stopping by. Nice and early. Let's reward you for that. Well, you guys are wondering what's happened in the first hour. I have hunted off every stack. Bada bing, bada boom. Skibidi boobity. Yeah, that's how it looks. I mean, let's ship it, man. Yeah, that's how it looks shit. I don't think we'll more of that. I hate when it fucking does that. Where's the goddamn tournament? What up, UK? Damien saying hi in the chat. The Redeemer, he's out here early. How's the grind going? I mean, it's been an hour, but all the stacks just exploded. I mean, it's nothing. Not that big of a deal. But yeah, we just didn't build any stacks to start the sesh. Yeah. I mean, we didn't really play any tournaments. So that's what's up. Looks like we're rebuying. You know what? I wanted to say that to really, really jinx it. Really jinx it. That was the goal there. Just to fucking jinx McGinx it, you know? Make sure it comes. I mean, how many diamond combos does he even really have? But he could end up having a check shove. So I guess we'll go for a little bit of value. We're taking this one uppies. Gonna blow some smoke in Gaspare. We had a decent stack. Lost most of it to him. I think we lost to another player too. They got moved from the table. Yeah, we got to 3 startings pretty early. And some fun pots. Ace-3 calls. Honestly, good hand to see. Pretty boring flop. Looks like the MLR is coming in an hour. That's alright. GG. Yeah, I think we have a 500 PKO starting now. I'm trying to 0 to hero. I like punting as well. I mean, I don't really like punting. I say it. It's really just I bluffed a few times and got called. It's really kind of all it was. It is a punting. It's only a punt if you get called. I mean, according to Twitch chat, it's only a mistake if you lose. That's why, like, sometimes when I do something like crazy and it works, chat's like, "Oh, that's sick! Whoa, that's the best!" And like, I agree. I thought it was sick, but then if it's wrong, you get those punch, so obvious. It's like, all right, come on, man, come on. Can't have your cake and eat it too. You can't sit there quietly after I do something and it works, and then yap when it doesn't work. You know, that's the inconsistency. Yeah, because some motherfuckers just only yap when it doesn't work. It's like, come on. Cut me some slack, Jack. We are forced to call. That is a good hand. Yeah. I should have called flop. So we're about the turn or about the river here. My bad, Egyptian prediction problems. Brother, you can write Egyptian however you please. No judgment. I'm the one that has a screen name that's unpronounceable and impossible to write. Yeah. Anything, I should be apologizing. As long as I can understand what's been written. I don't mind. What are we dealing with here? Marcel Kessler. I think with a club, I'd like check raising a little bit more. I think my problem with this spot now is when I check call the turn, 10s I don't always get bet on. And there's reverse implied with both the flush completing ones. And then I can still just lose to boats. However, this sizing after betting that flop size got me confused. Yeah, I don't think we lose sleep folding that. Obviously, it was the Gin River, but Also, like, if he has, like, Jack 10, you know, I lose the 10 as an out. I could still be betting 10s in that line. Sinister saying, walk like an Egyptian. You know what? I don't hear that comment as often anymore. I don't believe this was a common comment. Nowadays, not as much. I think people leaned off of it. Ooh, excuse me. WPT. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, well, this guy is limp, obese 3-bet. Got his queen. Flop stop pair. This is the ring event day 1 flag. That's trips. Good for him. Good for him. Alright, what do we buy? It was like a 3-star insect pop. I can play solid for days or weeks with the bankroll. I'm a strong player, but yeah. They say I'm 4th and top 10 get paid. I can be the bubble boy 6-handed. Look, nits don't win the tournaments. If you ain't bubbling tournaments with chip lead, you ain't playing hard enough. There's that Eds. There's that Eds 89. He's out here ready to mod. He's here. He's ready. We're shoving the speed. And we need a simple ace. We'll see what percent of the field's left. Might rebuy, might not. We haven't figured it out yet. Nah. No rebuy. Wait, what's the guarantee? Yeah, no rebuy. What do I need? A queen? Alright, GG that one. And Ed's with the resubscription. He's juicing, chat. He is juicing. Yeah, this is a slow start. This is a slow morning start, man. Holy. We do have a day 1 bracelet event. 700 PKO. Should be fun. Open up your heart. What do you feel? What up, Dust? Bobby. Bobby. The WSOP Bracelet Series starts Sunday, but they've got the preemptive tournaments starting this week. One of them we're playing, one of them we can't play. The one that's day 2 Sunday, that one's playable. The one that's day 2 Monday, we are preoccupied. It'll be a little check raise. Yeah, I think he was on the FT of the 565 Battle of Malta. I like check raising here because I feel like he's just going small with some medium strength hands. Okay, Ace King 3 times over here. It's a friendly pot. I mean, this could be Ace Queen. I don't think it's like 6s or 5s. I think a lot of Ace-X don't bet as well, either on the turn or on the river. I think it really just depends what he does on the river. He does not bluff or probably value bet. Alright, good start in the 500. Yeah, fuck it. That's why it's good to really good to do it sometimes. Sometimes they just fold, and you're like, all right, you ain't arguing. Sure, you want to fold? Fold. Fuck it, dude. I have domed it off. Interesting. Oh, I guess we're unlocking that. Man, this is the worst I've done on GG. I don't even have a fucking GG table. Okay. Damn, me value show up 2 pair? Nice man. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, kind of just losing every pot right now. Big moment. I'm surprised how little tables I have. I feel like last time I started my stream, I had like 13. I have 5. They're all early stage. Slow start. Nah, I've been 3-bet and I've got 9s, so I go all in. He's got 10s. What a player. %, not what you want to have. Yeah, this is a fucking brutal start. What the fuck is going on, man? Oh, the first WPT 500 day, want to say. No, we might have to play that. Oh my god, the fucking... Oh, I would have pre-read shit. I didn't think it wasn't gonna run. No. €100 on iPoker didn't run. I think it had 8 too. I was just staring. Oh, I let that one fail. Oh, nothing on iPoker's gonna run today. Whoops. Yeah, this is such a sad start. Like, what the fuck? Alright, raise call, 3-bet call, checks around flop, bets, calls on the turn. I mean, I guess we level one that. I guess we missed the 80 hyper. I must have just missed it. I guess we could have bumped into that. Yeah, I mean, fuck. Fucking slow fucking start. Jesus. I'm getting beat up right now. They don't want me to succeed out there today. Might as well level one this fucking PKO on WPT as well. I mean, what the fuck else am I gonna do? I have fucking nothing. I have fucking diddly squat. Alright, trying to fade a rebuy. Looking like we will. Man, I'm gonna just start fucking early level some of these sats. They're looking good. Now we've already bagged this day one. How much do I have? Yeah, at the moment we've got, I mean, if this was ever a fucking normal size lobby, 50 bigs in day two. Looking to bag a few more. We can. Oh, we got that shove through. 525 bounty hunter is going to pop up right here. Yeah, so we have a $700 bracelet event. Day one flight. I'm going to take this one uppies because Button's got 3 bigs. It's so funny. The sats that they have are literally just 2-seaters and they're guaranteeing like 20 plus. I don't think they realize how big they could just make the guarantees. Might be time to go play League of Legends. Nah, we're good. Nah. Nah. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. God, I should have level one the fucking eye poker 100 €. I'm sad I missed that. What was that guy selling at? If he's gonna sell fucking 1.08 selling that much? All right. I feel like my 525 bounty hunter tables have just been all rags lately. At least early on. We might go late tonight. You guys ever seen somebody hit a king? Yeah, I think we're more likely to hit a king now that we can hit a 9 as well. 4 side or a dot or a line. No side is... Yeah, I get it. Oh, I've been eliminated here. You hate to see it. I'm running bad today as well. Damn. They got you too? Shit, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? They got you too? Fuck, man. It's not just me. Oh, fuck. 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 That's so bad. I'm fucking an hour in and I'm saying, hey, what have we done? I got nothing to fucking focus on. I might as well stand up. All right, we have been... Sure. What do we know about this guy? 37-19. Looks like a gamer. Probably going to need a game back. Nope. We do get to probably see what he's got, which is always nice, you know? Leave less to the imagination. Our queens. Okay, ace king. Mango monster. Alright. I would rather bluff my 8 and 8 than check call versus this size. I think he's making a strategical error betting the size. And because of that, I would like to attack it. Because unless he has like top set, I don't really see the point on betting that size. Hate that river. I'm pretty sure he just river to king. What's nice is they don't always value bet a king though, which is cool. Any tips for younger players getting into MTTs? Does it have to be exclusively for younger players or just new players? I am a little curious. Ace 10 of clubs? Oh, just king jack. Yeah, my problem with his flop size, it just feels like king jack, king 10. Sometimes jack 10, but I feel like that river size, it's like, it's never nutted. But it is going to be, he did add a little bit of extra, just because he wanted a little bit extra value. All right, any tips for new players? I don't know. Looking to get into MTTs? Don't play too many tables. If you're just starting, you're playing for fun. You're not in it for the money. Focus on just playing good poker. Focus on trying to improve and playing well. Obviously, the more volume you get, the faster you'll improve. Naturally, because you'll just get more reps in. But if you're playing too many tables, it just ends up being bad reps where like you're not even going to notice the mistakes you're making. Enjoy the process too. Don't try to feel like you need to zoom up the stakes as fast as possible. Like if you can financially afford to play higher stakes and it doesn't matter in terms of redepositing, don't be afraid to play a little bit bigger. But just recognize that yeah, you're probably going to lose a lot. I defended 8 deuce. Because you gave me a good price and I had 7 bigs, and when you have 7 bigs, you're priced in to defend everything. What up, John? Good luck, thank you. Hits me with a good play. What are we good plan for? Chris Hansen. Let's get our gifts ready. You see how this looks, right? We want this one. There we go. This is the one we want. There we go. Okay, we got all of our gifts. This looks like a problem. Shoving into queens can't be good for me. I mean, it's definitely fine to be getting bodied early. I mean, I haven't really played any high stakes tournaments, and I'm only in for one in like the monster sack and the 206 max. I was only in for one in the goat. No, I was in for 2. I was in for 2 in the goat. But like, really, this is a pretty inexpensive start, despite it being a brick show. The FBI has activated the doom switch. I knew it, man. It's always the feds. All right, we're gonna heat check the slip. What did that guy limp? What did I miss? Chat, what did they have? What did I miss? Superstar DJs. Here we go. Raise, get shoved on. We're ahead. Give him a spade. No. Okay, we win. Never a doubt. I'd have been limping the eights. I'm just gonna go with the raise. I mean, there's hope. I've won these before. No. Getting this guy to fold is big. That was big. Yeah, I feel like when people glad you did clarify newer. I feel like when people start playing poker, obviously your goal is to win money. Who are we kidding? When I started playing poker, I wanted to win money. But you're not. You're really like, unless you're one of the most gifted poker players of all time, your first couple years is just going to be you sucking. I think unless you're game selecting so well that everyone else around you is just worse, which you need to be in something like Ontario, or, you know, if you're playing in New Jersey, there's enough fucking gabagoos in New Jersey where if you play a 25 bucker, you know, people are gonna be probably worse than somebody that's actively trying to improve themselves, right? Instead of just playing because they wanted to flick a tournament while they watch their 7-leg parlay. So yeah, you're just gonna suck. And that's fine. Just focus on slowly improving over time. If I hit a 9 here, I'd probably stack 8 bot. And I'd like that. A 10's interesting. Because he check raised very small. Yeah, this kind of feels like 10-9. Check. Interesting. What am I doing if he checks or bets the river? I mean, I guess it just depends on the size he picks. I don't think I have a set answer for every size. Okay. We beat ace-8? Really? 6-5. What the fuck was he thinking when he check raised? Into 2 people. Theoretically, I don't even think I'm ever even allowed to check raise if we're going to go from a theory standpoint, so I don't even know why we're attacking mine, if that's what he's trying to do. Any study tools / platforms you recommend? Oh, yeah. GTO Labs. I think it's a pretty strong platform. Some of the best in the world use to study. Was it 60K? 55K. Okay. That was such a quick 3-bet. He even sized up like an extra half big. I'm gonna venture a guess that he's not folding. And if he does, it's noteworthy. Something about it. It's going one way or the other. It's either he's never folding or it's an interesting sizing tell. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I would probably fold to my 4-bet shows too, and I have the stat line that I have, but what's the run at? Rabbit at. Oh, rabbit. I mean, I don't think flush draws are ever going to fold to B50, so we can still keep coolering them. I think it's like pot or B50. Probably supposed to pot a lot here, but my exact hand wants them to continue on their flush draws, right? They hit the 10 of hearts on the turn. Like, that's good for me, right? Well, we got aces, huh? We got aces, huh? It's a good hand, huh? All right, king queen in the sat. If we get called and win, we have over half of what we need. And the shove through works too. What's the rush, you know? Mr. Bullet, where'd you get your tank on? Somebody's disconnected. Whoa, somebody disconnected. My man, Mr. Bullet, disconnected. Alright. We see a shove in the satellite. As we go into break. Whatever happens, happens. I fear no evil. While that's going on, Ace Queen. Kings, we are all in versus Jacks. Ace Queen, we can get there. Okay, we are in danger versus the Jacks. They got a good flop despite us flopping top set. It's not blue. It's not a Jack. Oh, it was a four-sider. He almost did it. He almost did it. Dangerously close to disaster. This guy had like a big blind, so that guy was force all in. We do have new YouTube, but like I don't know if we're gonna release it because it's age gated already. But I don't see the problem in showing it, you know? You guys are hanging out early, you might as well see. Bro, what the fuck is this 16? Then he leaves check. Go fuck yourself. Whatever, but. Oh! Up snake. AA under the gun walked. Yes. Yeah, I mean, that was whatever. Obviously not what we wanted, but I don't care that much. You get hung up about spots like that. Level 3 of a tournament. Gonna be a long day, you know? Gonna be a long day. Santino Reg RFIing. Oh my god. Okay, so the thing with Santino Reg is I don't think he'd ever raise. Okay, I'm so fucked. Thank you. Thank you. He is never raising to fold. Ever. I will eat my words. I hope someone sends the fucking clip. He's never raising to fold into all the 10 big blind stacks. Like, I'm gonna fall to my knees in shock if he finds a fold to a 10 big blind shove here. Now, obviously, good hand. You know, it's not like he had queens, but like when I'm sitting here with nines, I'm not thinking to myself, like, I'm pretty sure he would just fucking open jam eights, you know? So I'm just like, all right, well, probably flipping. Hopefully. Hopefully. You know what I mean? If I had jacks, I'm fist bump in the air. Like, yes, yes. He's gonna call me. That's one of the saddest moments when aces goes out and played without a massive EV. Wish you more luck. Don't worry about it, guys. It's level. It's literally level 2. You know, we can live. We can survive having some of those. You know, life's too short to get mad when everyone folds in your ace. Now, if I had a massive bounty and no chips and everyone folded, that I would get mad at. You know, that one I'd probably get a little angry. I'm not gonna get too huffing and puffing about that one. No check. Life's too short to get angry about spots like that. No, I guess we take it. I mean, it's 7 bigs and a jack in a satellite where you have extra fold equity. Yeah. It's always good when he doesn't snap as well. Oh. Wait, for some reason I thought I was dominated. For some reason I thought I had 3 outs when I went, ugh. I don't know why I thought that. Nice. Alright. So we're pretty close to the seat. I'm doing the math right now. 10. That's 9. It's a little over 9 years, is it not? Am I tripping? Am I dumb? No, yeah, 10 would be... Why did I need to think about this? 10 would be 120. Bro, I sat there in good conscience thinking, how many years is 10 in months? Oh, incoming. That's what... For some reason I heard the word incorporated, and that one... And I just thought... INC... Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm just a straight up fucking idiot. And that's okay. Because I'm your idiot. Egypt NBN's in the chat. For the staple of the stream. My Oiler, Mage Main. What up, cutie booty? You see how this looks, right? I mean, we only need 40K. I mean, we only need 15K. So, like, we'll call these three, but, like, it's kind of grim if George Butak shoves, because we just don't need that many chips. So then it's almost at the point where, like, do we just open shove? You know? We literally just need 55,000 chips. But, like, what is he going to do if he's got 10s? I don't know. I think we just got to call with jacks, but... Yeah, right? It's like he's still doming in the 7s. Like, I don't need the chips, but it's too much hand. You know? It's too much hand. Too much hand. Congratulations, we're playing the 700 for a little bit cheaper. I'm not going to sit here and say I was only in for one bullet. But we are playing for less than $700. And to that I say, nice. Nice. Alright, screen's starting to fill up a little bit. We don't have as little tables as I had a moment ago, and there's a lot of MLRs coming up. Yeah, I mean this min raise is again kind of strong. I mean it's close. It's actually pretty close to a call. But I'm gonna lay it down. It's pretty close. Because like 10-8 does pretty well multi-way. And we only have to put in like 5 more bigs. We're getting a really good price. Getting a pretty attractive price. Ah, pretty cool spot here. If we win this, we're over starting stack. Honestly, I can live with this. There's a lot of choppies, and it looks like this time won't be one of those. GG. Ugh. It's probably a pretty mid call, but I'm gonna make the pre-flop call. Here we have a double gutter, a really good flop. You told me this was gonna be the flop, and then he checks. I would love if he was trapping aces right now. Fuck it, have 9s. King of Spades turn would be fun. Some of the diamonds is fun, but I don't think it gets us paid. Although people do get stubborn with aces in these spots, I find. Like if they've got aces, they're just I've already. It's too much hand. People love the pre-flop holdings. Ace king though, that's gonna fold. All right, right on leverage of this, we have overstarting. It's kind of cool. Oh man, now I'm yawning as I'm chugging a energy drink. Well, I'm not really chugging. It's been I opened it 2 hours ago, and I'm Maybe like 65% of the way through it. I will say I don't think I've drank enough water though. Are you freaking ill, my friend? See, that's what I mean. You gotta remember, I'm here at shit while I'm also like dialed in on tables. So I need to use like leftover brain power to read chat sometimes and like take in sub alerts. Okay, you know, gotta cut me some slack here. Gotta cut me some slack, you know. I'm glad you did cut me some slack though. I heard incorporated, and I just couldn't get over the word incorporated. Not my best, but definitely not my worst. I've definitely zoned out on worse. How many make day 2? 32. Bit more than I would have thought. Usually the flights have had a bit less people making day 2. How many people are bureaus that? 8. I'm sorry, ain't no way there's 100. I like this. I like this spot. Big fan. We win this, we have 2 starting stacks. Wow. What are we gonna do with all this wealth? Check, check, flop after I raise pre. Gonna pot the river. Start stack in this was 15k, so we are betting a start stack on the river. Okay. In the eye, he puts it in. I say nice. I say nice bet. Nice. Yet. Oh, I didn't go all in. We left the ship behind. I have full equity. Okay, they click call. Congrats on the ticket and well exploited. I don't know if that's what we say. I don't think we say well exploited. Wouldn't be how wouldn't be the verbiage I'd use after winning the ticket. I don't think we were doing any exploiting when we raised called jacks, you know? For 20. Don't think that's what I would say. But you can say well played. I say, all right, yeah, maybe. We ran a little good. Yeah, we'll go 11 with the squeeze. Seeing a lot of calls here, and I don't think I'm going to see enough ace queens to be worried. In fact, I would expect to see a lot of jack X. So Crypto Monkey is who we're worried about. Them getting it in is probably going to be the strongest range. I'm going to venture a guess that probably, you know, if he's 11% three betting, probably isn't trapping as much. And then this guy cold combine, like I expect to see pairs. Yeah, I expect to see this stuff too, where he's just like, yeah, I'll just get it in. I'll get it in. This is the dream spot, right? You get them to call that one off. Do I play any of the prediction markets? No. I've had friends that have been on it since inception. I've followed along their journeys. I think nowadays you're up against bots. I think doing any of that stuff, you are just like it was with daily fantasy sports and I get to a degree poker. You're up against professionals, and you're up against programs more specifically in those things. So I don't know. Seems a little sussy. Also, I feel like the readily available insider information for some of that stuff, it's like, eh. I mean, it seems like some people are getting punished with it, but like those are the obvious ones. Those are the obvious ones, you know? So my thoughts on that are, or do you do any sports betting? Nah, I just don't do. I was fortunate enough to be invited into a wonderful crew of sports bettors, primarily in the hockey world. Okay, I'm gonna assume that Ryan DePaulo, I'm assuming that's him, is probably gonna shove a little wide. Short. Okay, we're chopping it up. Is this DePaulo? Any lore masters? Is this the real one? That's what I'm going to say. Yeah. So I was tailing some sharp sports bets for a bit in the hockey world. But I think just with like, you know, when I was grinding, I can't really do it, and then it was like a little bit of a learning curve, learning how to like do the bets and stuff, and like when. I didn't mind doing it, but I didn't love it. The only time I ever really sports bet is when I go to the game and I'm trying to cover my tickets, so it's a little added extra sweats, you know, if they win. And it's like, oh wow. And we got to watch the game for free. And if you lose, you go, ooh, those are just expensive tickets. All right, DePaulo with the R5. We're going to click call. I mean, getting through Phantomet is the ideal one. Didn't really expect him to be doing that, if I'm honest. Not at the stack depth. But sometimes they get you. I don't know why I'm giving Son of Rose of all people action. What am I doing? Am I treating him like he's been anything other than a historical nap peddler? Oh my god, I just got fucking outplayed. Damn. I fell for it. I fell for it. He hit me with the tiniest ISO. I'm just like, man, honestly, like the Asians have hit me with that shit too much in the last couple orbits, and they've just had it. I guess. I guess. Why you have to be mad? Take the blind response spot for 10. I lose, sure. I'm eliminated. Do I think I played? Do I think I got exploited? Probably not. We'll rebuy. All in Area 7 suited. So 32 people are going to make the day 2 in this flight. Played the isolation axis well. Oh, nice, we chopped. I missed that. I was too busy laughing. Weedy, if you were on Twitch, I'd gift you a sub. I don't think I have subs to gift in YouTube chat. Oh fuck. That is the real one. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You know, DePaula's been around, I'd say, pretty similarly to... I mean, I think he came onto the scene a little bit after me. I feel like COVID, when he won the bracelet, and a little bit before, is when he really kind of started. But I'd say pretty similar to the same amount of time. Fucking zero interactions with him. Other than playing against him online, mostly when he was with ACR. Yeah, very little ever actual... I don't even know if... I think I might have played with him IRL once. Maybe. Just a very low interaction. I mean, I'm primed to get bluffed here if he has the Ace of Hearts. And it's just what it is. Damn, I should have checked his flop. I fucked that one up. I mean, I'd say it's pretty tough for me to have too many bluffs here. I'm gonna have a tough time thinking of what I have as bluffs. That isn't just a fucking straight. You know? Accidentally checked back king 8. I think I timed out. I was gonna shove on the limp. And then, yeah, we had to play post flop. The one and only? Look, he's the type of guy that's gonna get a couple fan accounts, you know? Who we kidding here? You think I'm not gonna run into a couple gabagoos that got their name as DePaulo? You think our boy doesn't have some fans that might make accounts named after them? Alright. Taking the jackies uppies. He's got sixies. My boy's a gamer. We get it a king. We don't. We don't hit the king. I am eliminated. Darn. Bit of a bummer. Damn, he rebought. Okay, way too many tournaments popped up. This break. Stretch. This half-hour mark. I have way more tournaments than I thought I would. I guess I did just max late reg a bunch. Doesn't seem that unrealistic. Never be mine. Ooh, that's not the way I seen it. What do you think, guys? Should we do a really long stream today? Should we play that WPT 500 fight? Just be good to me. Alright, raise from the small. I peeled. Or raise from the hijack. I peel. Just be good to me. Yeah, we'll behave. A little bit of me is like wanting to just do something stupid there, but it's like, why? You know? Are we making a mistake folding there? No. No, I don't think so. Can we fade the kaboomy? Wowie, we do. Alright, we got the 3x3 with the 10s. Okay, I think the last lap needs to be replaced by this, because this one is going to be out of late reg soon. And while the last lap is the biggest bind we play on WPT Global on the day. My opponent's got a couple outs. He's running pretty good. He won every all-in versus me. That one. This is for 4. Good bet. Good bet, good bet. Ooh. We're min 3 betting to Paulo with aces because I think it'd be funny. I thought it'd be funny. I also just got eliminated. Hyper there. Ah, screen space is opening up. Problem. He peels the 3-bet. We're gonna bet. I mean, I think he just check shoves flush draws. So hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Sure, bud. Okay. That's good. Nice. Closer to 4 startings now. With late registration closing, I believe, just before break. Alright, in this... we probably... Sure, you can go to 4, but, like, I don't know. I don't really have the rep. Like, Santiago's not dumb. If I click call, this isn't a table that squeezes. You know? There's some people I'll disrespect their intelligence and go to 4, but, like, Santiago's not going to be one of them. Obviously, the dream would have been if I call and then BZVZ domes it in, but... You see how this looks, right? Yeah. I've been eliminated. Honestly, going into the one-time deck was kind of like, yeah. Like I said, I expected to see aces. I don't think he's ever really slow rolled me, you know? But it's a nothing burger spot. It's a good spot to slow roll. Last week of no admin fee before they scam us with some admin fee tournaments, huh? I haven't redone the schedule yet. I have not redone the daily schedule yet. Oh, wait, they have. Yeah. Who am I kidding? I actually want the lower flush draws to stick around, so I guess we go smaller. Get some backdoor flush draws in there, you know what I mean? No action to the big. Brother, please. I'm begging you. No. Check raise. Uh... Big raise. Big night plan. Bam, boom, bam, nah, nah, nah. Eds! He's still around. You guys need that moderator. He's here for your moderating needs. I'm looking at the stacks behind. I think we have some good squeezers. Some squeezer-tunities. Somebody could opt to squeeze. No. Samuel Mueller. He doesn't want to be playing the live 25Ks and 100Ks. Cyprus, he said, give me an online sesh. Man, grinding online in fucking... Well, I guess it's just fucking Europe. It's just ass. I remember I bubbled the fucking Venom at 4 in the morning when I was in Cyprus. I was so fucking mad. I was so fucking mad. I bubbled day 2. Never been madder. I don't know. I actually have no fucking clue how the Euros do it. They're idiots. They're idiots. Just fucking stick to the regular sketch. Fuck the Venom, dude. Impossible tournament to grind. I think they've since changed the structure a bit, but yeah, that one made me really angry. That was a funny one though. Funny now. Then it wasn't. Stinky caca poopy. Caca poopy king. Caca poopy. Go. I mean, it's good flop for him because, like, he'll just dome it off if he's got, like, the 5x, you know? Like, we don't want to see a 7 or a deuce. Alright, call as long as it's not a king turn. Yeah, okay, we're going to be all in. We still beat the jacks, that low-frequency 4-bet. If he's got aces or kings, we had queens. We were going to get stacked anyways. Honestly, I'm less worried about the small than I would be if he shoved turn. Historically speaking, with these sizing schemes. I'm the ultimate warrior, plus let me meme right now pre-WSOP. It's been almost 2 years since my first live cash in a tournament. Damn. Damn, Bobrovsky. Okay. So it went limp 4 big blinds, calls the 4 big blinds. I shove, and he looks me up with the king 7 offsuit. Club WPT gold, use code EGPT. I caught that a little late, unfortunately. Yeah, it's almost time for the 5K. Oh, I've been 4-bet again. This time we go all in with the queens. He folds. Okay. Sure. Somebody get these bangers out of here. I will be seeing Odyssey on Monday. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. We did see Spider-Man. Spider-Man was really good. I thoroughly enjoyed that man in the spider suit. We're kind of deep with this player, so I guess we don't have to play shove. Do we cover him? We do. So if we lose this pot for all of our chips, we will still be in the tournament. As late registration closes after this hand. He bets one big, and honestly, sure. I have ace 10 of hearts. Like, I kind of want to just see a cheap one. As we go into the break, I'm going to go grab a snack. Sure, whatever. I'll lose to an 8. King 8. Wow, he was just really hoping I would do the betting. You gotta love people that do that. Like, some people just hope that you do the betting for you. That they do the betting for you. Bubbling the venom right before sunrise is savage. Oh, I was using some vulgarity. But I was sharing a hotel room with a friend, but like he's a known like you can't wake this fucker up when he's asleep, which is super funny. And yeah, despite me like didn't wake him up, I told him after in the morning. I was like, man, you don't even realize like I freaked the fuck out when I busted. I also busted the venom, and then I got like 5th on a 1K PKO. And I just didn't take it well. I said, I ain't doing that shit again. I did. I mean, I've played so few Venoms since, but ACR just has it. They told us, hey, we're gonna stop doing fucking mystery Venoms. Like 2 Venoms ago, they're like, yeah, this will be the last one. We'll chill out. And then every single one since has just been mystery Venoms. Like, I don't have a problem with mystery bounties. But like, the Venom is touted as like deep stack, fun, intricate poker, you know. Like the moment you add the mystery bounty element to it, like we're literally just playing fucking bingo, you know? So it's an oxymoron to me. That's what it is to me. It's an oxymoron. Like, what are we doing? So that's why I don't like that's why I don't like it, and I vote with my dollar and I just don't play it. Sometimes I'm max labor to play it, but yeah, to me, a Venom tournament on ACR should not be a mystery. You want to do it every so often, sure, but they've gotten into the cyclical cycle of like, oh, our highest performing ones are the Venom, or the when it's a mystery, so we just need to keep doing mysteries. And it kind of sucks when that happens. I think a site loses focus on what made it what it is. We do have the spade coverage. No chops. Areg is haha emojing. I think my man up to the home. Uh-oh. I think this is a 20 big blind shot. Actually, what was yapping? Where am I putting this? I would like to isolate Dozen. All my hoes rock Dolce and Gabbana. Hey. Dolce and Gabbana. I'll fucking do it again. I'll fucking do it again. Watch me. I'll fucking do it again. You see how this looks, right? Try to win an additional ticket. Why? Why not? Why not? We won't win an additional ticket. All right. Well, a couple 3-bets get through. Normally I would attack a lead, but it's kind of one of those weird ones where like I could end up getting it in versus a better flush draw, and that's not good. Okay, we've 3-bet again. Yeah, versus Nerd Virgin, I think we'll just click call. We could click him. That'd be funny. A little bit of me likes that. That's funny. More soul WPT stops? Oh man, when I saw that I had already committed. Like I can't go. I'm already committed that time slot. I was heartbroken. I was heartbroken. I would love. But I'll be going to, I think I'm going to be going to Cyprus in the International Poker Open. In Dublin. Dublin. Which we're going to be playing a satellite to today. All right, 2 live cards here. We are 3 off the money, and he's calling this. Interesting. I think some independent chip models might favor not getting that one in, but I do get a little bit worried now after seeing that. Like, hey, maybe this guy doesn't care as much about the bubble. I'm willing to bet he doesn't even know we're on the bubble, is my next point. It's probably a Brazilian reg, probably doesn't know we're on the bubble. It's a bit of an L for me, I guess. I have a bigger 3-bet stat than my VPIP and PFR. Am I a lag? Okay, raise small 3-bet call. Yeah, whatever. Bet, raise, 3-bet, 4-bet shove. And he folds, sure. Fucking don't know what game we're playing. Oh man, hope all is well. Good luck with the tips. Will I be seeing you at the end of the month or the beginning of next? Or should I say the beginning of the month? Because I will not be there. I was originally planning to get there the 31st, but the Millionaire Maker Day 2 online is the 31st, and I thought to myself, I can't in good conscience miss the Millionaire Maker. There's only so many tournaments that have $1 million first online, especially at that price point. You know what I mean? And I'm already missing like multiple flighted. Like I'm missing the Day 2 this Monday, the next Monday. I kind of want to. Like I literally have played 0 of the phases. Up until that point, you know? And I don't want to do that. I don't want to miss every single one. Although I don't actually care about missing the flip and go. That one I'm pretty cool missing. That one, honestly, that one I can fucking miss that one. I will not have trouble sleeping tonight missing the flip and go. I will honk shoe like no one's business. My system. That's a bad fold. Italian rat bastard. Jesus, dude. Alright, if you guys didn't know, WPT Global does have a wonderful 110 60K guarantee today that I guarantee is going to overlay. So if you guys want to take advantage of that wonderful overlay, use code EGPT or sign up or log on, come play. I'm telling you it's going to overlay. I'm going to be absolutely flabbergasted if it's the guarantee. And if it is the guarantee, it's even better because then that means it's got more than 600 people in a mystery bounty. That's what you want in lottery tournaments. You want a lot of runners. We probably should just check raise flop. All right, we're going up. We're going upstairs here. Ace 8, King Queen. Oh, I got an 8. No, GG. No rebuys. Although I think later is close. We say GG's, sayonara, arrivederci. Goodbye to that tournament run. We hardly knew you. All right, at least I think the regging slows for a little bit. Not pressed with too many tournaments for a little bit. Sure. Chat, I would have made a full house with that ace-10. Get 3-bet a little bit smaller. Probably would have found out. Would have flopped 2-pair. Bing, bing. Probably gonna get a lot of action of these. I want to try something. Gonna go for the reverse timing tell. Kind of curious. It's something I like. Like I said, I think about weird stuff. I feel like this might work. People are like, oh, if he had a really good hand, he would have 3-bet faster. Hmm. Well, this is unfortunate. I mean, it's not a bad flop for me in my range. Yeah, no, whatever. I mean, I know when he leads flop, it's just fucking gabagool. But... I've got top 2. Sir, I've got 2 pair, aces and kings. What do you have? I don't know I'm slow roll. Whatever resentment I had for Lewis, I don't have it anymore. He might have slow rolled me though. Which, I mean, if we're gonna talk about whether or not it's deserved, I probably did deserve to get slow rolled. You know, if it's an eye for an eye, I'm gonna venture a guess that I deserved it. What up, Tin Man? Tin Man 4747. I'm all on King Queen here in the freeze. Page up at 20, and we're at 27 left. DePaulo has a better hand. We got 3 outs. I'm not gonna lie, I was looking at the jacks and saw a jack, and I was like, that's good. Yeah, I think we just dome it in on the 1 heart, or the mono. I mean, that's a pretty gangster pre-flop peel. Pretty gangster 3-bet. Honestly, I think I want to stay on this table. Sure. Been live 3 hours, and I didn't even need to turn those Discord notifications back on. I think what we need to do is we need to have them, but just not have at everyone. It's been suggested. I got the answer to all your problems. Tonight we'll be sending it loud. Oh, I mean, there's the meme potential. I kind of am just fucking priced in. I lose this pot. Yeah, I probably am just priced in. Yeah. Probably I'm just priced in. It is Rabbit Hunted or Royal Flush. Nice. Nice to slide that one through, not have to fight. Let's go. Now we're all in here. Somebody get these fingers out of here. That's bad. That's really bad. Draw to a travel. Almost. Nice. All right, we're gonna full double here in the 110 chip bounty. Nice. All right, I think we're at the point of the hour of the day where I think to myself, what would I like to eat? Would you guys look at me differently if I ordered Arby's? Would you say, man, the money hasn't changed, Pat? He still eats Arby's. Could maybe call that. I'm in love with that idea, though. It's got tens. Ace 3. Looked him up. Yeah, wait, this guy doesn't fold anyways. He punted for my bounty earlier, too. Which I'm now recalling. You guys ever get the Candace combo from Wendy's? Anyone a Candace combo enjoyer? Oh, we went from a gut shot to an open ender. Don't think BBC King is gonna fold. But feels like a good spot to bluff. Slide it through. Sliding it through, huh? All right, back to that kickoff, which we are approaching the money bubble of. Ah, that hand's done. Sure. What up, Egyptian? Are we beaming nerds today or what? Not beaming today, no, but I mean the inverse beaming that was happening earlier today, it was in lesser important things. It's not like I honestly I didn't even make any real runs so far today. Kind of been getting bodied, but I mean it's still only a handful of hours into the session. And if we remember how last session ended, you gotta remember that usually the runs matter at the end of the session, not the beginning. Chat, I thought I was up money after Sunday and Monday. Turns out I was down 15,000. You know how I guess I just lost a lot prior, and I realized I lost a lot on coin. Because I've had so many like transactions and stuff. Could 4-bet that, but... Gonna bet flop, check turn. Do like when they snap check. Nice. Nice. All right, we got a full double. We have a little under 2 stars. Okay, a little bit of light game in here from Hammer Aces. Oh. Fuck yeah, dude. Have some fun out there, Hammer Aces. Have some fun. Nice. Sliding it through. I know my boy. Oh, wrong button. I know my boy's. Maybe he won't actually come in for that wide of an RFI because I'm the only one that he covers. I mean, what am I gonna do? Fold eights now. That's probably not that bad. He probably takes some pairs uppies. Yeah. Okay. 6 of hearts. Okay, we're not looking for a line here. And it's a king. Fiat Lab is proud of you. Alexei is proud. Oh, half the field's gone. Yeah, okay. No, yeah. Trying to collect another bounty. Oh, you have tens? I didn't think they'd always stab the, like, betting the ace seems kind of Papaga. But yeah, I think in that spot, like, I have boats. I think they just often have checkbacks, and I wouldn't think an offsuit ace X would bet turn. But, I mean, some people just like to bet when they're checked too. I don't think King Queen wins there though. Like, what do we beat exactly? Queen Jack? Under pairs, but under pairs don't bet the turn. I don't think. Won't rebuy this time. We'll just MMLR from here, I think. Alright, we have 40% start stack. ask, what was he thinking calling it all in with Ace Jack? Oh, the gold? Yeah, don't overthink it. Bro's just happy to click cards, man. You're wasting time trying to rationalize some people that just like clicking to see some cards. I mean, given what I know from how sometimes people think, he probably just was like, already a lot of chips in the middle. Fuck it, call. This guy was on my FTs yesterday, or one of them. Will not make it back. Starting stack. Nine off the money here in the big special. Not doing the best, but I could probably cash if I put my heart and soul into it. I feel Perfect. Guys, this is brand new YouTube. It's not even released yet, so enjoy. Oh, here in a minute. I'm excited. I am excited. I get to eat. I get to fucking eat. Can you believe it? I can. Alright, we're on the money bubble. I do not have bubble protection. I did not level 1 it, even though I started before this tournament started. I don't really see the point on level 1ing this particular comp. Alright, Ace King, nines. If Ace King beats us, we are eliminated. If nines beat us, we're short. 3. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, well, Ace King was pretty dead pre-flop. Not a way to pick up some chips. Good for them. Unlucky for flower carbon. That's a bad beat. Wait, when did I answer? Fucking fuck. Please, someone do something. I've genuinely misclicked here. A little devastated, but... Oh, okay. It's pretty cool. Fuck, this is heavy. Ain't no way this gets checked around. What are we seeing a flop for here? Okay, someone's got to start doing some fucking betting here. I guess I will. I don't know. Everyone folded? Oh my god. What fucking hands did we have? What are we doing? Such a gold hand. Wow, that's good. Honestly, don't even know what my bluffs are. Especially on Stone Bubble? No fucking clue. What up, snooker? The fan of the snook. Oh, fuck. I thought I muted the mic for that. My bad. Not like that. Well, they wouldn't limp shove, but what the fuck? You live your life how you want. I support it. Okay, side pot versus these two. This was the shortest stack. It's cool with me. I pick up $70 in bounties. Oh, that's pretty sick. All right, this tournament is going to overlay, guys. It's got 2 hours of layrage, I know, but it's not hitting 600 runners. What do you know about a revenge? Not much. I think he's Brazilian. All right, Fran. Hmm. The bubble goes by pretty quick. I don't know if I want to take that. Look. Oh. The chick got stuck in between her teeth. Okay. Fair. Alright, if it gets down the turn, we have more outs. I think it's a French rag. We're the money. Woo! Alright. I've completed my eating assignment. Pretty good flop for the small bet. Very good flop, actually. We'll lure him into a false sense of security. Say, man, sure. Sure. Well, good effort. Raise, 3-bet, call, check, 10% call, bets 10% again on the turn, and I click them. I 9 off the money. Tilt emojis again. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Well, I guess I wasn't going to make him fold an overpair. I'm not really sure what he put me on pre-flop. I'm not really sure what he put me on pre-flop. Not too sure. Mm. I did intentionally kind of just pick a slop size. To induce a check raise. Interesting. Well, that's no good. But I'm going to get stacked anyways, so I don't know if it really even matters. Yeah, I feel like Julio's the type to attack just like nonsense flop sizes. Like I should be going bigger. Or smaller. Seems a bit more of a listener. Given there's a 700 bracelet event running, I don't think we're going to re-enter the 1K. Well, I think there's already enough people eliminated where, yeah, 35% of the field. Already a bad enough re-entry. A player is forced all in. Well, not say forced all in, but a player is all in for a shallow amount of chips. So sorry for. Interesting. I don't even know. I don't even need to play hands. Oh yeah, we definitely just shouldn't be playing hands. This guy just heat checked him. Alright, I'm getting heat checked in a Sati right now. This guy called my shove with a fold, and then he heat checked the next guy, so we're one off a seat now. What I love about recreationals and satellites is like when they go on a run, they just like, alright, now they're just playing every hand. Sometimes. What's interesting here is like he just doesn't need to play. I mean, I guess we call with deuces and see if we get a clean flop. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I bubble. I bubble the 500 set. Yeah, that's funny. Alright, need a miracle. Ah, found the mirror. Lucky, lucky. Okay. Final 24 already? I think the limbs are coming fast and loose. He hasn't lost an all-in a daily 1K since the summer of 2003. Or 2023. Or he was bad beated by Juan Pardo Dominguez. Okay, I actually got there, I guess. Okay, so how did we win? Okay, flop the cent. What even is start second? Is it 50? It's 50, right? That's what I thought. Let me read Andre's note. Turkey. I mean, realistically, he's probably just not RFI folding, but let's check it out. Nice. As again, I'm repeating, this 110 will overlay. It's guaranteed 60,000. It will not hit 60,000 in my opinion. You guys want to print some EV? Jacks versus Ace Deuce, starting stack 25,000. He's got extra outs. We fade. Okay, that's cool. All right, we have to shove on a Brazilian RFI and a progressive knockout. That's always good. It's always good to get to shove on them. If they got a good hand, so be it. Yeah, this is what I mean. Nice clean spot. Chip up. Did he do anything wrong? Did I do anything wrong? No. Hmm. I mean, I don't think Homeboy check raises an 8. Yeah, I wasn't sure if Barkey's like a punter or not. This is where like not having a note system kind of just sucks. I remember. Yeah, that tournament too, it's like I'm guaranteed to cash if I just survive. So it's a little bit shite. Well, we got down to 34 left. Hmm. Wait for 9K in the kickoff on a Thursday. And get no sleep. Chat can't get no sleep. Nice. Nice little pot there. All right, we got aces. And they're not quite noon vanilla. You see how this looks, right? 5 ways. Almost family pot if Burke would have clicked call. I don't like the idea of c-betting in a family pot. Okay, well, normally I would probably size up, but this is such a scrumptious flop for the king-9 of diamonds that, you know what, I'd prefer if he stuck around with a wider range. So we'll bet smaller, and then we'll bet half pot. Then we go all in. We win. I raise button, betting flop. Okay, I'm about to punt off this, and yeah, I'm here. What flush draws do you fucking have? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I don't see very many flush draws. I just see like some middling stuff. I'd expect, anyways. Oh well. Maybe we could check that on the river of diamond completer. Sure. Interesting. Interesting. All right, one of the last sounds before break. Taking it. Bye-bye. Wow, kings. What? All right, final 20 in the Big Summer Asia. Final 20 here, playing for 48,000 won. I'm playing for 9K here. Bit of a juice magoose, if you ask me. I got kings again. It's the opposite suits of the ones I just had, I think. Well, I think after bluffing that last time, yeah, I was going to say, I feel like he's just not going to believe me. Which is great. You know? We built some street cred, E3-bet shoves. Did you hit a 10 after you closed the table? I did. We did actually hit the 10. Which I thought was neat. Interesting. Can we get the bounty? We can. Nice. Not the best flop. Nice. All right, we have over 3 startings now. Checks around flop here. Gonna go ahead and bet. Caramba, I guess we rip. I mean, Jack 9, Jack 8 folds. Jack 10 offsuit probably folds. So there's Jack 8 suited. Or Jack 10 suited. Okay, 2 life cards. We get a 10. We get a diamond. We get a 7. Oh well. Clean spot, clean spot. We pick up a hand the very next hand. That's kind of cool. We can undo our sins and just get those chips back. Get back some of the chips. How cool would that be to get the chips back? Page up at... What is the page up? At 17. Okay, yeah, so we're not near it. Well, we're still in. We got 8 bigs. Okay. I mean, side pot versus the jacks. Well, I got the side pot. No one-outers. That's okay. So I have a little understarting, but I have 1 bounty. Sure. We take those. I realize we're final 18 now in the 109 kickoff. I feel like this got pretty deep pretty quick. But I mean, coin structures are kind of just like that. Not that it's a bad thing. Just how it ends up being. Okay, I'm all in. Pocket eights. We keep getting some shove opportunities. You gotta think an account name I can't read might give me some action here. You gotta think this could be it. This could be our moment. Oh my god, we beat a natural 9? We beat a natural 9! It's over! Oh my goodness. Never in my life have I defeated a Baccarat winning hand. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is a 500? I'm gonna move what screen it's on. Third bullet, MLR'd. Pretty good start. 100%. Okay. We're 10 of 18 with 19 blinds. That's intriguing. 12 of 17 here in the kickoff. Page up at 13. That's also intriguing. Check raise check feels pretty cool. We get value from all the ace highs, all the pocket pairs. Okay, ace king, jacks, the biggest flip we'll play in the tournament. The thumbnail is complete class. Get this, Kyle was gonna have a shit one. And I said, Kyle, you're one of the best creative minds I know. You can do better. And he said, well, you told me you liked this one. Technically, yes, but what I did mean was I like this one better than the other one you've done. I put the pressure back on him, and what did he do? He fucking shined bright like a diamond, and now we got another banger YouTube thumbnail. And he's back. Because I don't know how many times we could have the driving one, you know? The driving one's class. It's clean. Yeah, you're going to double me up here. Oh, that's such a good turn. Oh my god. Excuse me. That's fine. GG. All right, my opponent limped and then called. I'm not probably going to get ISO'd. I might as well just go multi-way here. I mean, it's really just flop a 2 or be done, or you Zhao, Valley, shoves, and we get a little ISO. Final 2 tables of the big special. I would like to do well on my WPT global site, because I have lost plenty in the last few weeks. I have been a net donator to my ecology. All right, small shove over the top of my. My 3-bet. Forced to pay off. No problem. Let me show you what it feels to be human. I don't call king queen sixes. There's a queen. We might be down to 14 here. We might be final two tables of two big $100-buckers. The juice might be let loose here. It's a short stack. Let me show you what it means to be human. All right, so we have a very healthy, comfortable stack in the 109 kickoff. In the big special, we're just in, and I think that's kind of what matters, is just being in. I don't think much else matters. This player's forestalling in the big. If we eliminate them, we break the table and no longer pay the big one. That works. That's not a diamond. That's a chop. Split the pot. It's not the end of the world, but we probably do want to improve. You know, it probably would be good. Can't believe we actually won there. That's kind of crazy. A little bit too printy of a squeeze spot here to pass up on, I think. I mean, he's just going to raise call all of his worst hands. Why not? Sometimes he gets that. Oh, yeah. Whoops. I don't know why I didn't fucking reshove there. I was not paying attention. I think it's simply being one of those few hands you play open shove with. Not too many hands I'm going to open shove, but I think it's just one of them. Yeah, I think in these ICM situations, final few tables, you don't end up having too many shoves. Bro, how many times am I going to get boomed in that speedy? Although we shouldn't be out, because we should just eliminate the other guy. Alright, well, I mean, he's shoving 25. Yeah, okay. Honestly, I swear to God, when I play on WPT Global lately, I just don't expect to win. Like, I have not... I have so many final tables in WPT Global lately. I just don't expect to win, man. Yeah, GG. This entire Overdrive series, I've just been net depot. I think you can really do about it. You just keep showing up. Playing the softest games on the internet. Actually, one of them will close. There's like an anxiety every pot where it's like, eh. Hmm. Damn. If he had called turn, we could have been playing a gargantuan pot. For quite some amount of chips. Still doing very good. Still have a very healthy side. It's not like a bad thing. He doesn't call. Now, I have so many finals disables and like eighths on global lately. So many. I send to do a little hunting for a bounty. Yeah, there's some scoop cards. Oh. Could maybe just click call and then fold, but Ayah. Well, that's fucking ass. Could click call and then fold, to be honest. Probably don't need to reshove the ace-9, but... All right, leverage close in the last lap. Notice I have no chips anymore. Interesting. What's going on here? I mean, I don't think we fold for 5 bigs. Not when we have an excess amount of chips. That'd be fun. Oof. Interesting. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet shove, call. Now in the blender. Tank calls ace king, yep. Okay, so aces and queens are bad. Everything else is pretty cool. Could be a clean spot to triple up here in this 200. Nice. Double barrel. I'm gonna lay the trap. And we raised pre, see by flop, took it down to 10, by the way. Down to 10. We're 8 of 10 with 27 bigs, which is kind of interesting. A couple blind level increases will change that though, but you have to think this will probably be the blind level that will be the FT. Too good of a price to fold. You win with an 8, that's cool with me. It's got a 9, was trying to bluff for cheap. Also cool with me, nice. Pick up 10s the very next hand. Laughing Storm covers. Gonna probably not fold too many pairs. Destiny Call is probably sevens. Ace Queen was trapping me pre-flop. What a sick little trappy. What a sick individual. The bear trap. Out of the 1K we go. Yeah, honestly, note checks out. Note checks out. Chat, I do not want to grind into the evening. Probably won't stream that those evening events. Another explosion-esque session. What are you gonna do? 4-bet shove on the 24 VPIP guy? Yeah? 24, 17, 10, you're gonna 4-bet shove on me? Yeah, good joke. Good joke, bud. Heard that one before. Okay, that guy can 4-bet shove though. That's believable. Got shoved on here. Ace, queen, sevens. Top two versus a set. Jack's Achilles. Absolute gamer to the 10th degree. Bit of a bummer. But if you're going to lose money to anyone, you want to lose money to Jack's Achilles. So it is what it is. Dude games harder than any other player on the site sometimes. Dude reinvents the wheel of gaming. Fine to lose. All right, will we be a rebuy? Well, we're going three ways. Yeah, I'm going to say we're going to be rebuying. I'm going to say yeah. Got it. Oh, well, heat check. Heat check on the next few hours right here. Tank calls, King Jack. Wow. That was close. It's not bad fucking. I'll be last in chips. I have fucking 19 bigs. That's crazy. The average stack is 34 bigs. That means there's no big chip lead. This is it. This is our chip lead. 50. There's 250 big one stacks. That's usually the math on it. All right. Big pot here. Every elimination is a pay jump. So I guess we leave a half big behind. Let's see if we get called. We should have 2 live cards. Sometimes sometimes over pair. Where it's like ace 8. No, ace 8, ace 7 suited. We're up against. I don't think the outer table will have it on call. This is it. I mean, King 10 is so outrageous. Like, what are we doing here? Damn. I mean, this 110 is going to overlay. It's got 16 minutes, but it took me here, it's 11 minutes to jump in. Overlay alert. I mean, surely our homie here will take worse pairs, and if that's the case, yours are gonna be fine here. 9 off the money here. In the 2-2-2 big blind calls. Put a jack out there. Jack. Damn, we about that. Damn, we about that. Okay. Alright, this is a brutal one. I'm not seeing the day save coming. I'm gonna be honest. This is looking grim. Grim. Last few chips in this one. Ace 6, 8, Ace 10. Took a shove for 7.5 or 8.5. One of the two. Alright, that's that one. All you can do is just shake your head, man. Just shake your head. Shake your head and maybe a couple ayahs. You know? Can be said. Getting hacked and slashed out there in all the spots. Rough. They're getting me out there today. They're getting me out there today. Total fucking bummer. Okay, Denisov and M6 or fucking 3-bet, 4-bet. I'd actually fold fucking queens here. Queens in the muck. Actually, don't even want to keep regging. I'm getting fucked up so bad. I I don't want to lose any more money, but I'm losing my money. Gonna be poor by the end of the session. Poor. Poor. Do 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 do. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Pat was getting finger blasted. And Pat took a lot of bad beats. But he kept on retching wisely. And he goes all in. He goes all in. What do we got here? King, Queen, Duckies, 10k starting. That's triples for my opponent. No boat outs for me. I'm out. Your mom all in. 100%. No, if he's playing on his phone, it's American. If he wasn't playing on his phone, Polish. Re-off day 2? And some random bowl 44. A minute left in late registration. Hoping some max lates hit. My baby hits the guarantee. Jeff, they beat me up. Beat me the fuck up. I don't appreciate it. You gotta fight for your right to bad beat. Do 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 boo 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 boo. Fight for your rights. Tony the Toenail, huh? You ever seen this before, bud? You ever been check raised? Pussy. Pussy. That's what I thought, bitch. Get check raised, bitch. Seeing a lot of max ladies. Woo, 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 woo. Come on, hit the guarantee. Come on. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Please. Please. All right, let's send this guy to the rebuy cage. Surely this needs to update. Hey, I've made day 2 of a $44. So exciting. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I'm about to go all in, and I think I like it. Oh, yeah. Okay, you know what? Oh, we fucking fell for it. Okay, we reached chopped, but I don't know. Versus Andrew, I'll always L give action. All right, raise, shove. Honestly, versus I don't think I won. Maybe we can maybe fold here. Awful news. See the EP jacks. Fucking 8. That's about beat. Yeah, I don't want to play anymore. I'm just gonna close it. I'm not maxed. I'm done. I'm done. This is it. That's the screen. Fuck it. Why RFI? L. Andrew is too big of a fucking gamer to RFI. Why? He's just always gonna punt it off. Okay. Okay. Uh, Damn, I was about to Morocco back to Tin Man, and he got moved. It's a bummer. Mm. Ugh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Not again. Luan Barbosa, Luan Barbosa, Barbosa, Barbosa. Uh. Mm. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Could actually end. Could you pump the jam? Mm. Ooh, pump the jam, pump it up. I'm taking so many bad beats. Stand up. I think I need to stand up. We are too. Only small blind covers, so seems okay to take. I missed a YouTube comment a while ago. Is that your actual apartment or a green screen? It's a green screen on my actual apartment. I shouldn't think that was going to be the answer. Flop to straight. Flopped 5 in a row in the mystery. The Thunder Down Under. I'd like to not be bad beated. Well, at least if he's got like ace jack, if he doesn't have a diamond, still vets. All right, all right. Ain't nobody complaining about a win. Start stack was 25,000. We have 3.5 of them. I mean, he's probably not going to limp fold, but he probably will limp call things that dominate, so it's probably not that bad. I'm going to have a fucking seizure. This gorilla's got aces. God damn it, dude. All right, GG. I want to shake your hand. I want to shake your hand. Let me shake your hand. Let me shake his hand. I want to shake his hand. Oh, yeah, GG. Okay, ace king versus kings. Sure. I feel like we hit the ace. Yeah, honestly, well, I'm not feeling the vibes. Like that was one of those times where like I don't think this guy wins this one. Or at least I hit an ace. All right, 10 away from the money. Taking a shove here with the queen 10 suited. We'll be back to over 10 bigs for about 40 seconds. If we win this hand. Well, I mean, surely he's going to fold. So now we're going to click call here. Newton's Law is going to probably tilt shove out of the big blind. Sergei Denisov is going to rip. We're going to gamble. I'm going to do some heavy gambling, not light gambling, heavy. Love the min 3 bet. Okay. If we could beat the Denisov King Jack, that would be electric. All we're going to do is fade. Honestly, put a 5 out there. I don't care. Just don't put a queen. It's not a queen. Ooh, okay. So, double elim, very healthy stack in that. Okay. Raise, call, squeeze, call, call. Okay. Not the best. Reshove the 9s. Reshove the 9 and 9. He's got a 6. We've got top set. He's got running hearts. No. Okay. 129. 89 make dates, make the money. 89 get the hunt for bounties. I would love to get the hunt for some bounties. I have not hunted for bounties. I don't think at all in these brand new 110s. I'm a little excited. And I just can't hide it. All right, a player has been eliminated. The table breaks. They're probably going to throw me into the big blind knowing how rigged GG poker is. Absolutely rigged, that Gid game poker. Yep, there it is. The big blind. Now we're under the gun. We're under the gun, which, you know, it's either under the gun, hijack, or cut off, so we're big one. 3 off the money. Oh, no, we're actually 2 off the money. Liam says, good luck, man. Thank you. Yeah, feeling it. Feeling like we can at least get some ROI back. I'll be honest, chat. Unless it's been long enough, I'm not keeping the stream alive with this tournament. This is the tournament. This one here. This is what keeps the stream alive. You need me to do well in that. We need this 110 on WPT Global to pop off. That's where we're at. What the fuck, random money? It's a quick hand for him. It's close, but I feel like we want to eat it. The come on emoji before someone's acted is so strong. Huh. Nice. Good drop. Good drop it up. No. Little double. All right, what's exciting here is when I fold, big blind's going to be 4 solid. And we just get to print and get it in versus our opponents here. Now, the first shove, don't care about. That one's a bit stronger, but doesn't matter. Still very clean. We have a live suit. We can sell it a 7. We can hit a 3 for the chop. No, 3 doesn't chop. 1 and 3. Ah. Then we missed the pay jump. Fuck. I got folding at 5 was a mistake. No, we didn't miss it. We got it. What's the top bounty? I don't know yet, but if I had to guess, it'll probably be 6K. Probably be 6,000. We're not in the mystery phase yet, so it has not been official. It has not been officialized yet. Got a 10 and a 10. Alabama. I mean, he has like under pairs. He has some Queen X, but I don't know what's really going to call a big bet. So, right back. Thoughts on the Brazilian's game? I think he likes to put in chips when he's got good hands. Not a bad turn. Bro, what the fuck is this table, by the way? Like, what is the average stack in the tournament? 35 bigs? Won't be getting very many bounty opportunities if this is going to be the deep the table is. Won't be getting too many of those bounty opportunities. Table's going to be that deep. Check, check, flop. Start betting the turn with our straight draw. I mean, we're just trying to make some 10 eyes and queen eyes fold. Maybe a rogue king high, but to be honest, it's not trying to make a jack fold. Not trying to make that fold. That wasn't our target demographic there on the bluff. Okay. You bought 5% of his 2,500? Well, he's not going to punt it off. He's not going to punt it off. Depends. What markup did you pay? That would be my follow-up question. 1.01? You can't go wrong with 1.01, I'll be honest. Do I think he's probably winning a 1.01? It depends what the field ends up looking like. But it's a bracelet event, so probably going to be fine. I don't think you made a mistake. I think you'll be making money on your investment. If you bought it like 1.05, though, I'd probably have to say, I don't know. I don't know. I'm jumping out of my chair if he shoves in position. Thing is, you need somebody that's played no hands to just all of a sudden say, you know what, now's the time to bluff. And it's not like he never will. He'll windmill it over if he is. I'm basically putting him on exactly kings, but I don't really care. And sometimes eights. I'm aware, but what am I supposed to do? Made it a hand for hand. Somehow. Hold! Hold! Nice. Nice. All right. Nice. All right, we covered 2. And they're on our left. That's kind of shit. Trying to do it again. Trying to lay a bad beat. Couple outs. And we do. Doing pretty good in our second bullet of this. I pulled it. Although I feel like I could call. I mean, this is an important hand for my own science sake. I mean, Pissarro is just gonna. Ooh, this is a good. This is a good science one for me because, like, what is this guy missing flop bets? Then raise with. This is a very important one. To learn about our opponent here. Queen 3. Fuck. Oh, that's so bad. That is so bad to see. Alright, well, mystery stage started. We're in the money. 7,500 is the top ending. That is awful to see. Might have got bluffed. It's a bit different when he picks that size versus playing for all of it in a no fold equity river bet. Okay. We're looking for one of these two to shove, and then we are going to gamble. Neither of them have shoved, so we will not be gambling. Most of the juices are still in. This is fucking devastating to see him put the chips in. Oh my god, he got there with 3 deuce. I think this is a wonderful opportunity for me. Biggest patties are still in. Jack. What? 5? Queen. All right, that's cool. Give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him. Come on. Change colors. No. Okay, maybe the second one. Maybe the second one. Come on. Change. No. I mean, it's still a good pocket stack. You can cook. All right. I'm going to level with you guys. I ain't got much left. Nothing really going on. Shit sesh. Shit stream. But you guys made it all right. You guys made it all right for me. Yeah, nothing. This is one of those ones where yeah, nothing went our way, and I know I got a couple tables left, but honestly, I don't really want to be here right now. So I mean, I was pretty mentally checked out about an hour and a half ago, but kept the stream alive for that 110 because I figured, you know, is what it is. We'll be back tomorrow, noon EST, 9 a.m. PST. I think it'll be my last stream for a little bit over a week at least too. So. Would love if you guys tuned in for a little Fiat Lab Friday. I am going to dip out. I will be back another day, but it won't be today. Yeah, not much left, so I'm just gonna close out the grind here. Anyways, take care, guys. Have a good one. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Appreciate you guys supporting my stream today. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Peace.